Hey guys, how are we? Oh my goodness, what an interesting start to the night. No, I thought I would. Well, I had a tiny little bit of time before I started stream. I was gonna try and start a little bit earlier, but I saw that our friend Burden was streaming, and he was like, "You should pop on," and I was like, maybe." So yeah, that happened. That was a little bit on the funny side, because there's always quite the shenanigans over there, so it's great. Oh, but what a night. What day is it? Oh, it's Friday. I just saw something in the game launcher. I don't know what that was. Anywho, it's been quite the week. What is... I can't say that anything overly exciting has happened other than boring old work. But I am keen to, I guess, progress in a little bit more of the game tonight, which is what I'm probably most excited about. Got absolutely nothing planned for the weekend, which is also splendid. We've got drops happening again tonight for anyone that still hasn't yet got them. Then you've still got plenty of time. I think they're running until the end of the month, potentially. Yeah. Just trying to think if there's anything else that's happened. Not really. I mean, I was only live on Wednesday, so it's not like a great deal of time has actually passed since I spoke to you guys last. So not a whole lot more has happened. We were definitely getting to a point where there's some really cool stuff happening in game. So I'm not going to waste too much time yabbering on. I've actually got a video that I've got loading in the background as well, which is what I'd kind of hoped would have finished by now. Oh, actually, no, it has finished. It's just the Wednesday's VOD. Like, I hope this finishes before I go live. I'm gonna give that a second. But yeah, I'm still like just overwhelmed. It's funny. I feel like I'm often quite tame on stream because, I mean, I'm always so scared that, like, when you're online and stuff, there's so many things that could be taken the wrong way, I guess, and so many things that could be like used against you and stuff like that. So I'm always very cautious of things that are said online. And then you go into someone like Burden's stream. Actually, let me give you a shout out on here. I know if Leo was here, he would do it anyway. Maybe. You might get a notification of it anyway.
Stop hitting your forehead.
Just interested to know what.
I wasn't even talking to you about it. Promise. I was talking to my Lego.
See, that's me jumping.
I know that he's probably got some really chaotic stuff there.
Alright, you guys ready?
Okay.
It's so interesting being in a group of people that I guess are so open to talking about anything and everything. Like, I was never brought up in that, like, around that, I guess. So it was never something that, like, came really naturally to me to talk about, like, literally anything off topic. So it's actually, like, as funny as it was, because Burden was like, yo, DJ, what's happening? And there I am all awkwardly being like, oh my god, everyone's discussing adult toys right now and I don't know what to say. But at the same time, I'm like, I've never been, like, that is the first time I have been in a group of people that have spoken so openly about everything. Anyway, this is just me spitballing. It was just a funny conversation, and I really enjoy how just light and funny it was. It was entertaining. And Anywho, moving on. Moving on. I am going to prepare my game. For the first time, actually, I was trying to see if I could use, when I was on that Discord call, really didn't like me utilizing my camera for both sources, but that's fine. We're here. We've figured it out now. Oh, I was talking earlier as well about, we got pizza delivered because Val, what do you mean the password's not right? Val has his first night back of D&D with his mates, and we ordered pizza and they bloody delivered it to the wrong house, and also took the instructions, like there's a tick box that says like we'll meet you at the door, and they took that as like leave it at the door, and so apparently they just left the food at the door. Is Litaf? Thank you so much.
Litaf_SM just subscribed with Prime.
Like there's a voice. I forget that I've got a voice of it. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. My 6-hour pick. I don't know what that means. I'm just loading up my game so I can jump in. OCE is in like the OCE server. Anton, thank you for your daily Tim Tam redeem. Oh, beautiful. So does that mean, have we got the mount already? Did you get the notification yet to say that the mount's been received? I like only just remembered to get mine the other day. I kept forgetting. Although I haven't been... Oh no, I did. I was trying to remember if I actually went to the Moogle, delivery Moogle to redeem them, but I didn't. Hi Skitty, how you doing? I just realized that that command should have worked as well for the drop, even though you weren't specifically trying to set off the command. It should have worked, but no, thank you again for the Prime sub. I hope you enjoy a range of different emotes. We also have a ton of sub-only commands, which can all be found on the About page as well. So you can utilize those ones. You can also change color of my lights. You type in ! sub lights. That'll give you a bit of an idea of what you can change the lights to. How you doing? How are we all? Only 6 players in queue. It's alright. That's not too bad at all, I don't think. I'll load in. I can't remember. Have a look at what I was working on. 2 so far. It's been a nice change watching over playing. But thanks for the warm welcome. Oh, no problem at all. But it can be, hasn't it? And especially now with Dawn Trail being released, it's kind of tricky to find. Like, I have a lot of people that I follow that play Final Fantasy that I would usually watch a lot, but because they're in Dawn Trail and I'm playing Heavensward, I'm like kind of purposely not paying attention to what they're playing, and I'm like, I want to support you, so I'll have them loaded up just so that I can at least support them, but I'll often have the screen blocked so that I can't actually see what they're doing. Because I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for myself. I mean, I have seen a lot already because my husband in that plays and is playing Dawn Trail at the moment. So I'm kind of inevitable that I see what he's playing, but yeah, it's tricky when you're trying to watch certain people, but at the same time, you don't want to spoil it for yourself. And I guess everyone's so different as well the way they play. Yay, let me turn this audio off. Here we go, that's a bit better. Splendid. That's right. I was actually quite surprised that we could leave the game here. I didn't think it was going to be a safe space. best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. That's right. We were heading back to Gridania. I was trying to remember everything we were up to. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Okay. Whoa, that's a bit close. Alphanu, TJ, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might never have been revealed to us. It is we you should be thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy... Diplomacy? I never know how to say that. Diplomacy. Now I'm overthinking it. They would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your present Kuplo Kop. I never know how to say that either. That ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the 12s. And we are extremely glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Cooper. I've made so many friends and had so many fantastic tales to tell my kin's Mughals back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystals, my friend. Oh. We were saying last stream as well, like, we're all quite aware of the recent graphic updates. And I was saying that, like, kind of Senna looks like she's had some, had a little bit of aging done. She's got a little bit of the bags under the eyes. Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion. Zerastinian beneath that social facade. Oh my god, I can't say it. The facade? Facade. Facade. There we go. A storm of anguish seethes unseen. I love the nods of agreement. It's great. It's great. Where are we off to? Oh, that's right. Hang on. Wait. I think it's in system configuration. I remember this last time and I was like, I can't see shit at the character lighting. Full screen gamma correction? What does that do? Nothing. Oh no, that makes it a little bit lighter. Hang on. What's that meant to do? Does that do anything? Oh no, okay. Yeah, it makes the characters like clothing lighter. Alright, I can see everything a bit better now though. Oh, it's horrible. Where are we? At walking distance. It might just be quicker to travel there. Alrighty. So glad it's the weekend. I do feel like this week kind of just flew by. But I'm pretty happy it's the weekend. Also because I don't have a whole lot planned, so that's also kind of good. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears? Then we are indeed ready to... I didn't even see what we were meant to get there. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Herelsgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big place where you need to blow the horn. First thing first, though, we need to make for Assar. Oh, and watch out for the rampaging dragons. Maybe that should be the first thing. Splendid. Do you know what? I know I've said it before, but I am super grateful for... I don't know if grateful is the right word. I'm glad that I decided to primarily put my attention to just this game, because I feel like already the amount of things that I've learned in this game have been a lot stronger and a lot more of because I've just dedicated my time to this one game rather than spreading myself thin between 3 different games. I mean, it's kind of sad because there's always there's always like games that I want to play, and I feel a little bit more limited to time of when I have available to play them, but kind of figure it out. Wait, oh, it's because I'm mounted still. Ah, oh my god. That's extreme. Shit. Ah! I don't know what that one does, but it's suggesting that I press it. The big dragons, they're not actually that hard to take down. Like, I know they're level 54, but I was kind of expecting them to be a little bit harder. Moogush the misbehaving. Righto. Now, I'm just thinking, I'm feeling I can't go that way. Why does it look like I can? Or is it if I was up there? I don't even know if I can get up the top there though. I guess we will just have to wait and see. Maybe this will like circle back around. It might. I think it does by the looks of it. What is that in the distance? I think I have seen that before, but it's still scary. Well, not scary. Ugly as hell the second time around. Let's go around here. Yeah, see, I reckon I should be able to get back down. Archaeosaur. Level 63. Are they gonna ping me? No, it's not. Hello. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna check back through my reminders to see if I missed anything. Dad, hello. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Good morning.
Ghost host _Gen89 by 3 just subscribed for 8 months.
Morning.
Good morning.
Ah. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't even see the other one. Oh my god, there's 3. Ah. Son of a gun. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I had a funny start. I decided to jump in on Burden's stream. He's another Adelaide streamer. And he's got a very different vibe. I mean, we've raided into him before, so I don't know if you're familiar or not, but it was entertaining, definitely. It was fun. They're such a great group of people. A lot of them are actually from the States, so I put like a comment in the chat saying I'm loving all these American accents right now. It's like the highlight of my day. I just have like an infatuation with American accents. I can't help myself. Wait, have I gone too far? No? I'm just meant to be going over this way. Or am I meant to go through there? But yes, that was a bit of fun before I went live. Hanging out with all them. Yeah, it was pretty amusing. I was saying that it's like really refreshing because there are a group of people that like obviously have had many conversations before with each other, and they're all just like so open about everything, and I'm not really used to being around that. So I was just sitting and observing. That was probably the best way to put it. Things were a bit bitey there for a while, but I think we've arrived in one piece. I wonder what has the dragon so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem more worse than usual. Yeah, here we go. Do I get anything good? Oh, none of them I can use. I mean, I might be able to use something cool. What does that look like? Ooh, that's kind of cool. What does this one look like though? Oh, different colors. Well, the one for my samurai I could probably use sooner. How's your morning been? I'm guessing we're only just starting. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt I could hear it. I suggest we stop at the hearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Kind of curious, actually. Do I have everything? Going alright, just finishing up at work? That's right. Finishing up at work and then moving forward with your day. Oh, thank you, Day the Tim Tam. Alright, so where am I meant to go? That way? Where is that? That must be this way. Oh, cute little moogles around the place. So I feel like I don't need the heater tonight because I've had a couple of beverages. And that does the trick. Let's heat yourself up. How full on are the look of those freaking dragons? I was saying earlier, so we ordered pizzas tonight for dinner because Val has his first night back of D&D, so he's got his mates around in the other room. D&D. And so we ordered pizza, and after like 10, 15, 20 minutes, they didn't rock up. But it said like on the app that they delivered it. And we were like, we ain't got no pizza. And so we called them back and they had to make a whole bunch of more pizza. And I watched the guy on our security camera like do a loop around the property. I think he was seriously lost and just couldn't figure it out. And then yeah, Val explained to him that like the first lot of pizzas never got delivered, and apparently they got delivered on the doorstep of someone's house, because there's a tick box in the app that says like we'll meet you for delivery, and apparently they thought that meant like deliver the box, like leave it out front. We're just like, well, the extra hell, no, that's not what we meant. So, I mean, unless they went back there to fetch it, some randoms would have some pizza sitting out in front of their house. You nearly went out for pizza tonight? Yeah, we don't get it too often. And it's just so funny because we usually order from that one all the time and never have any issues. But this time, like, clearly this guy just had no clue how to get to our house. It was delicious though, well worth it. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. How's your night been though, Oshwan? I require a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerthus. Clear our minds. Free cold pizza. Right? Well, like me and the guys, when they were all breaking dinner, we're like, yeah, some stranger's going to be delighted that they have pizza out the front of the house, or they're not going to notice it until first thing tomorrow morning, and they'll have like this gross pizza that's just been out front of their house the whole night. I just don't understand. Well, like, I get it if it did actually say leave out front, but clearly this person didn't read. Because initially we thought they just delivered to the wrong person. We were like, hang on, why wouldn't you just check that like the name matched? So, but even in my head, I'm like, what street did you deliver it to if you think you delivered it to our street? Because clearly you didn't. Anywho. TJ and see what the wildlife does. Not make a meal of our young friend. We will have the camp ready by the time we return. See. Oh, Val, thanks for the Tim Tam redeem. I figured you'd be like. I was talking about our pizza. Alright, so I have to go over here. Everything is so slow. Alright, let's go back this way. So defeat threatening monsters to the west of Alphanu's location. And defeat threatening monsters to the east of Alphanu's location. That I can do. Wait, is it referring? Oh, it is too. I was like, hang on, is it referring to these ones? Oh, that's new. Wait, why is he attacking me now? Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm still mounted. Oh, that just missed me. Shit. Can you guys stop? Fuck. I'm not trying to attack you while you keep attacking me. I just need to get this one. Fuck. Run. I don't have enough health. Doesn't help when they're both attacking me at the same time. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again, aren't I? At least I know now. Take out the other dude first so he doesn't get me. Alright. Take two. The trees clearly disappeared. I just didn't realize that he'd get attracted to me as soon as I like went. Did that. No, stop. Only attack. What do you mean? I'm gonna attack him first because I don't want to get the other guy's attention yet. See, this is better. Better. Alright, now we're good. I'm not gonna have to worry about the other guy. I sure that's my carbuncle isn't out either. That doesn't help. Come on. I was like, why is it letting me press it? Oh, I've already taken him down. Fine. What's this other one? Oh, what? Why did that come after me? Did I just get too close to it? Are they the ones where if you get too close to them, they still... Oh yeah. I think it must be. There. Yeah. Stop it, don't like it. Shit, what the hell's attacking me? That thing? Please don't kill me. Just wanted a hug. He just wanted to hug you. You were so rude. Ooh. Like, if I walk between them, are they gonna get me? Oh dear. Sorry. Oh, I can't tell you guys just how much I'm looking forward to not doing anything. I mean, I'll still film tomorrow with doing things, but like, I just don't have any expectations of me to really. Right, aggro if you cast magic. Oh, did not know that. Fair enough. So if you use magic around them, they will go after you. Duly noted. Thanks, Kian. Hope you're well as well. Estinion. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphanu returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what look like stew ingredients ready for fire. Are they food, though? My new favourite drink. Way too easy to drink, though. That's the only problem. I also noticed they've changed the name of it. So it used to be the Hard Solo, but it's now called Hard Rated. Like alcoholic lemon flavor. They released a zero sugar. It's really nice. And I just realized they've got an 18 plus like symbol on it. They're really nice. Ooh, I'm up to this part. Is it? What is gonna happen? Few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. A bit harsh. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently, then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been impelled to signal to Yuzal with a pile of damp leaves. I need to turn that music up in my ears because it's so pretty. I was born the pampered son of a Tharalayan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. Philosophers, oh my freaking god. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayed and led the downfall of the science. We all of us are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they may have been taught to believe. Oh my God, it's still early. I would have thought that I could read. It was only upon meeting Hraesgal that I learned the truth within our own history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans its flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. Oh my... I can't talk. Driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. I like her. Obviously, we were kind of like built to not like her in the beginning, but I'm kind of liking her now. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfnu. At your age, I was but a fool, swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have laboured. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. I kind of wonder what he looks like under there. He looks so badass. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Stinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesgal of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. See if my video is finished. Check still running. What are you checking for? I don't know if I can get out of it while checks are running. Alright, what do we got? 133. Ooh, that's an upgrade and a half. What does it look like? Not exactly the most glamorous. But that's okay. We can make it work. I mean, that's what glamour's for, right? We can make it look pretty. Alright. Cool. Ooh, we got pants. I see what they're doing. They're kind of like alternating between things that I can use and things that I cannot use. The campfire was so cozy I must have fallen asleep, Cooper. Do you feel the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hraesgal back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck. It's nice knowing you. That's not very comforting. I am loving like this Dragon Lands. Pretty cool. Alright, where am I heading? Top floor of Zenith. Oh, I'm not attuned to that. Oh, it's right there. It's not even that far away. Where is it though? Up there, I think. Surely it's not that far away from us being able to fly. I feel like I've gotten a fair few. Oh, actually, how do I view it again? Logs? Challenge log. They did eventually figure out a way to give you appropriate gear as, yeah, quest rewards. Which one is it? I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess I still find it'd be so funny for you guys. There it is. It'd be funny. Thanks, Ken. It'd be funny for you guys that, like, obviously have seen it from the very beginning and seeing just how much they've changed to obviously suit a lot of the newer. I swear I'd got more than that. Is that really all I've got? It's kind of disappointing. To suit a lot of the newbie players. What I was going to say. They have obviously tried to please everybody. Is where I'm getting at. You'll need to do side quests and complete the arena quest to fly. Okay. Really noted. I mean, it's fine. I can suck it up. I can deal with it. Just like, grr. Grr, grr, grr. So, if story's still happening, you ain't flying. Alright. I'll just grim and bear it. Kind of forecast that. Yeah, so I don't think I've got too many left. Fine. Got the compass on your hotbar? I don't even think I've got the compass yet. At least I don't recall getting it. It wasn't that long ago that we started it. Duty collection. Huh. Scratch that. There we go. What's that thing? Oh, that's that thing. Drag it back onto the hotbar. Yep, yep. Interesting. They cut down the number of ether currents in each zone from 10, but it's still 10 in the new content. Okay. I guess they probably figured to keep it somewhat challenging in the new content. Most people would know what they're doing. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my god, so far to travel. That's better. Well, they'll be right, we're at the top anyway. That's irrelevant. What was that travel? I thought I'd gotten more. There's a certain amount that you need at each location. Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty. Not quite the horn sound I was expecting. That voice is also a lot deeper than I was expecting as well. The bottom one's the ones you need to fire. The top ones are from quest. The last one is the main quest. Okay. Ooh, this is he. Dang. Ooh. The weird looking dragon. Badass looking dragon there. There's 4 you get from side quests. That's so many. We're walking everywhere. Name of a creature that but await the release of oblivion.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
What would his voice sounded like there? Each zone has flights separated, so if you unlock it in the churning mist,
Do you not
can't fly
remember me?
Yeah, I remember saying that one earlier.
I who glimpsed the truth.
Oh.
The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Oh, there's his missing eye. Oh, dang.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
You have your eye, we can give it back.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go down. I'm not Shiva.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Well, that's a bit of a hard blow. I don't think she's happy.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Sounds easier said than done. He's nasty. Teeth on him, bro. 1200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring the end to the war, with man and dragon paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elven learned much about us, not least that the eyes of the great worm are the wellspring of strength. Oh, so that's why Zygarde took it. It was out of selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples have achieved together. With the aid of his Leal knight, that most noble of Elden lured my brood sister Raduska into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. It's sad. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger. My brood sister's tattered corpse defiled by her elven allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. That's so bad. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I labour to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. That's gross. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Oh, so did his whole family die? Much of the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. It is a song my kind shall need forget. Even should 10,000 years pass, the Ishgard crumble into dust. Oh, is he gonna look on?
Bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me,
this could get
Dragon,
ugly.
why should I believe your version of events?
I like his voice. I feel like I say that about most characters, but it's true. I like his voice. There's some good voice actors. Rompa! Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. People to suffer for their sins, and that which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment. Siege of the spirit, hast thou not seen those who tire the torment? Those who abandon their own side and side with dragonkind? The big dragon.
So-called heretics.
Pretty face. Know that all the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Raduska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken. Right.
Then the seed lies within us.
What twist? It is for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus are they transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or infection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayal. betrayers. Children. That's all she said. I can't remember what I said. There's a big dragon? Is that what I said?
I have borne witness to such a transformation.
Oh, good lord.
Not
If
Tom as a
only
heretic
you'd
assumed
seen
the
me
shape of a
over on
dragon.
Vernon's stream.
I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Just some funny ass conversation.
But if
At the
any
seed. Oh,
Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has
Oh,
such
dang.
potential within them,
5-stream
oh,
streak.
forgive
Nicely
us.
done.
To think of all the dragons we've slain.
So funny. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight under the bitter end like the dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigour will be spent here, thou wretches to score and 10, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Fair. How's your weekend looking, Romper? I'm so glad we don't really have anything
only to
planned.
admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway
Okay,
him.
currently? No. Stubborn child, though thinketh in mortal terms, our perception of time is too broad of thee to grasp. It is a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou doubtst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present. As fresh as the blood that did gush from Radishkov's wound, how could he not be driven mad? It is only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith is your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Oh, night. What do we achieve from that conversation? We get all that we had needed. Vaska was every bit of an awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. It is but a pity that I misliked what he said. So far we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. I think it's those ones that I need potentially. I like that colour better. What's that, rogue? I could use them for rogue. Alright, I'm gonna set this one. Then I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I didn't have a coffee before because I was having a couple of drinks. I feel like I need it now. I feel like my energy levels have
Well,
do you
somewhat
propose we do
depleted.
now?
I'm like,
for
I
one
need a
am
little bit.
intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
There's also donuts out there that I'm kind of hoping to
Nidhogg's
pinch one
lair,
from.
the
The guys
Eyrie,
brought for
is said to
D&D.
lie in that direction, and the eye
So I'm a
tells me
pinch one.
he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to
Oh,
my
these two
word
are like
and
siblings,
aided you in
honestly.
this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
Race
But your
Bulger. There we
efforts
go.
at parley
Go on.
have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
Ugh, that's
With
intense.
the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
She's got a valid point.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
He's very narrow-minded, though.
A moment, Estinian.
It's who's to say
You
that another
yourself
dragon
spoke
won't
of the
pick up
Great
his
Worm's
place.
strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Fair point.
In close combat, this will afford
She wants to kill a
us an
dragon, and she
advantage.
wants to back.
And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
Yeah, kinda.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
He's just got Death of Dragon on his mind.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Apparently.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle
just
if mine
reminded me
armor is
of,
not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Oh, is it Star Wars? The bloody... What am I thinking of?
I should be blinded by my own lies.
When he said, "This is the way."
Everything I believed.
That's not the
Everything I thought
saying
I
I'm
was.
thinking of, I don't think, but I
Gone.
feel like someone will understand what I'm trying to get at.
Gone.
They're like
Leave her,
routine
Your words will not
word that
reach
they
her now.
say.
and we have not the
Star
time to
Wars
wait for
from,
her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
I mental blank. I kind of remember it. Or is it just "this is the way"? No, I feel like that doesn't sound right. It's a different saying. I don't remember what it is. Hang on. I need to look this up. Oh, I think it is "this is the way" from the Mandalorians. Okay. That's exactly why it reminded me then. Okie dokie. Alright, can we sit down here? Will that work? We can sit on the floor, apparently. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna, oh, she's changed seat. I'm gonna quickly grab myself a coffee. And I'm back. help if I take myself off mute. I was gonna say that was actually a really easy way, far out, can't talk, to quickly be right back was to just be on this screen and add a little be right back thing. But Dara, hello, lovely. How you doing? I got coffee. I needed it. I felt like I was struggling a little bit. It's still quite early. I'm gonna blame the fact that I don't usually drink that much, and I really felt like a drink or two tonight. I think it made me sleepy. I think that's all that it did. Made me sleepy. Got all the friends on the channel. Alright, cool. I'm good, thank you. I feel like a bit of a broken record when I say every day feels pretty cruisy, but today and yesterday definitely have. I think like the weather over here is pretty like lousy. Oh, there's another person. So it's just been like super quiet at work. A lot of like our clients haven't really been coming in because it's just so quiet. A lot of them just been choosing to work from home, so yeah, it's just been didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Crap, where did I just put that? Damn it. I can't remember. Where's that from? Character. Companion, general. There we go. Did not mean to accidentally delete that. But yeah, so it was pretty crazy. Then just came home. Hubby had gotten everything set up for his first D&D campaign coming back. Oh yeah, you can do that. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Look, one day I will remember all the things. Today, unfortunately, is not one day. I think it goes that way. How pretty is this place, though? But yes, the music is very sad. Very beautiful, though. Oh, I was like, is that an area I can jump? Yep. Oh no, it won't even let me. Yeah. I'm gonna jump a little bit. I'm gonna jump that much. Like, that would have been shorter distance than one of the other distances I've jumped in-game before. Really? Or is it just a ledge thing? Or is it because there's like a little bit of off-land underneath us? Very well. I know, a few things that I am looking forward to, actually. I already did my tax, so that's all done. Tax is done. Exciting times. I actually relodged it today because I forgot two things that I forgot to add. This year, I'll have you know, guys, was the first year that I've had to mention tax as an income. Friggin' Twitch as an income. So in doing that, I was able to obviously claim my computer upgrades for production. So that was pretty cool. Haven't needed to do that before. And then I forgot that technically handbags, like, or work bags, can be deducted from tax as well if you use them for transportation of like your computers and laptops and that for work. So that was something I had to quickly go back and add to the how am I meant to get over there? There's that one, and then how exactly does, oh, so I put it in like there's a spot where it allows you to add like additional income, and then I just listed it. So like Val helped me because he's always good at that stuff. I just listed it as, yeah, Twitch streaming or Twitch creator or something. And then, I mean, thankfully it was all pretty easy to work out because Twitch analytics are pretty thorough. So I just had to like go in there, work out what I've earned over the last financial year. And then, yeah, so we worked that out. And then what did we do after that? Oh, Canva was the other thing I had to deduct as well, which, to be honest, can be deducted for both incomes that I lodged. One of which was like my day job, which I actually use Canva Pro to make a lot of our marketing pro work. And then I could also use it for the fact that I use it for my marketing streaming. So there you go. Not there. Like, can I go in there? But yeah, it was interesting. Like I said, it's the first time I've had to do that. It was also crazy to see that, like, how easy it is to meet the requirements of partner other than the average viewer. So, like, I have to admit, I was going back through my analytics and I was quite proud of myself, to be honest, because I was like, it didn't feel like all that long ago that we were still, you know, hanging out with 3 or 4 people, and so it was quite enlightening to see that like my average had grown. And fighting, so it's hard to concentrate. Yeah, so it was good to see that had like progressively grown, and like my YouTube as well has been like getting some good views and stuff on the videos. It was just nice to have like a visual representation of like things progressing, I guess. Oh, that's that mount. Hang on, I forgot. Do I have it? I think I do. Oh shit. Why is it there? What is it? Oh, there. Oh, I got it. Yeah. It was really cool. I'm a bit confused now, because I swear... Bloody hell. Or would it be in my inventory? Hang on. Oh, is that the flute? But yeah, there it is. I had that thought as well. I was like, hang on a second. There he is. Oh, check it out. Check it out. I didn't like that. There was a glisten in my face. There we go. No quick shot this over here. Such a funny bloody mount, isn't it? Some fine looking candy. There. Ah, crap. They're doing that. Here we go. That'll be my next YouTube thumbnail, that will. Cool. Done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Cute. Oh my god, that's actually excellent. I feel like it's reasonably fast as well. Like that almost feels a bit quicker than before. He's great. Love it. I'm not gonna knock it. Oh, the sound that it makes is so cute. Oh, there's a dragon behind me as well. Oh, shit. I should have just attacked it first, actually. Oh, I don't have my carb on. Oh, no, I do. Didn't look like I did. Here we go. Alright. What I'm gonna do actually. Put this guy over here. Splendid. I mean, obviously, there will come a time where I'm not going to be able to have every single mount in that little spot. But I figure if I put my favorites there, it'll be perfect. Yay, I feel like we're progressing in the world because we've actually got a little bit of a collection of mounts now. It's great. So good. I love it. Alright. What's gonna happen?
Is that it?
That's it.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my
In your
soul.
mount guide, you can select some as favorites and then use the
Twould
favorite
seem the
bullet.
death
But
of his consort
oh, I
has put him
forgot
on
that. I've
guard.
actually got that selection
Mark
in
how
my
he lords
hotbar.
his lair with tempestuous winds.
So that would make sense as well. That.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Low penetration.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland.
I don't remember which one that one is. One's Garland. Which one is that? Oh, hello, Pants. Pants. I think they're the ones I want. That was Garland, though. Oh, yeah, it was Garland. Oh, is it Sid we're talking about? What is his last name? A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Now that makes sense. I know who it is now. Very well, on the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our app. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Raynet's Forum, TJ. From what I gleaned of the Holy Seas side of the ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. If you want to make it confusing, just call him Sid Garland, the Garlean from Garlemald. Oh my god, what a tongue twister. Sid Garland, the Garlean from Garlemald. Even better. Yeah. It is. Oh no, we're in an ad. That was poor timing.
PJ Ray says Sid Garland, the Garlean from Garlemald.
I don't know if that worked first time for everyone though. I know that it doesn't always work first shot. Actually, if I do it again, what voice are we gonna get? Voice is it gonna be? Waiting. Might still be on a cooldown.
TJ Ray says Sid Garland, the Garlean from Garlemald.
Well, that one was pretty. Didn't mind that one. Where are ya? There.
Rated with 2 views.
Hello, how you doing? Simple Bomber parents and hello to everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, Spellgate. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone here. For those I have not had the opportunity to meet, my name is TJ Ray. I am a Final Fantasy XIV content creator here on the Twitch and occasionally the other socials. Which, oh my goodness, my computer's doing something weird. Should all be there if you want to see me on all the other social medias, which is pretty much everything, because I feel like that's what you need to do to be somewhat successful nowadays. It's all over. Oh, Spellglade, thank you so much for the follow. But I hope you had a lovely stream. I don't know if we playing... Sometimes it tells me. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy? As well? Whereabouts are you up to? And more importantly, have you got all the drops? Did you do all the things? Stream was pretty chill overall. I hope yours has been going well. Yes, we've been moving through. So we are kind of at the very early stages of Heavensward. So we're currently with Alpha Nu and, oh my god, I forget their names. Iceheart, Lady Iceheart, and I always forget his name. Blah, 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 blah. I'll remember it shortly, I'm sure. Maybe. So we are currently moving through, yeah, a bit of main story quest with some dragons. So it's been a whole Estinian, that's the one. I don't remember what it started. I remembered the Ian bit, but I couldn't remember the rest. Oh lordy. But no, it's been a good time. I feel like I'm getting more and more acquainted with each of the characters. I'm all the way up at the end game and was fate farming and doing some of the fights in Dawntrail. Nice. I cannot wait to get that far through. I feel like I've seen little snippets in that of Dawntrail, which has kind of been unavoidable because a lot of people I follow are already in amongst it. But then also my husband is a legacy member, so he has already been playing it lots, and so I've seen a little bit of the scenery and a little bit of the characters. The scenery looks gorgeous, which I think is what I'm most looking forward to. But I am kind of enjoying taking my time. I think, you know what? I actually had a thought last stream that because I know how many people, I guess, that are a lot further along, like O21 and a few other of my friends and stuff that I think have explicitly shown, like, said how much they appreciate watching the older expansions. I have, for that reason, have kind of started slowing down a little bit more and like really trying to take it all in and experience it. I guess allow everyone else to experience it again as well, with like different voice actors and stuff like that as well. So it's been a good time. Just don't try pronouncing any of the oh, is that the new indoor trail? Oh my god, you mean it's gotten harder? Harder than it already is? That doesn't sound like a fun time for me. I'm just going to have TTS working overtime just trying to pronounce all the names for me. But no, thank you so much for being here. Kaza, how you doing? Yeah, in Dawn Trail? Oh no! And I'm going to have all the 4 things that I need to try and pronounce. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Sisteel Manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Say Aymeric. The Baymeric would seem the obvious choice, but there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Oh, look who it is! Are you patting my shoulder? Let's get a good look. Well, that is one hell of an outfit. That is next level, my friend. Kudos to you. Everyone say hello to Spellblade. This is one of the things I love the most about this game, is that you can, like, meet people in real life. Like, it's surely real life. That's cool. That's very cool. That's one of the new ones, yeah? Love that. Two places that have come up for me recently are Sheshanawezi Springs and Luatenin. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and say that one. Hang on. PTS, give it to me. Let me say this one.
Jerry says Lord Ninia Webster.
Excellent. Oh, that's so nice of you. I think I have the seal and the birdie, but I don't know. Oh my god, is that a little tiger? I want it now. Thank you so much, Spellblade. That's so nice of you. Let me have a look. Oh my god, it's a cub. I must... Oh, wait. Wait, is that a mount? No, that's a meal. I was like, surely that's not a mount, right? Okay, yes, I did have that one. No, thank you. What's that? If I go into minions... Stop. Did you just work the first time I click it? I want the little cub. Where is he? Coming. Oh, the chair. I don't have the chair. I was always jealous of Leo's chair. Because you can sit on the... Oh, look at the little cub. Sorry, I'm distracted, guys. All we care about is the cub now. Main story quest. What? Look at him. Oh my god, it's so cute. Thank you so much. That's so cute. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm really trying. I'm not good with distraction. Alright. Yeah, oh, hang on, where's my wave? There's my wave. I'm waving to nobody. There we go. I'm literally shoving my hand in your face, but I didn't mean to get that close. Thanks. Alright. We're going back to Fontaines. Oh my god, that's an awesome emote. There's so many cool ones that I haven't seen before that people will show me and I'm like, what is that? How do I get that? Alright, we're gonna head on over. Bye, everyone wave. I mean, you're welcome to follow, but bye. I always feel so bad walking away from people, but I'm like, I'm on a mission. I've got things to complete. But no, it's lovely to meet you in game, Spellblade. Oh, I haven't gone up this entrance before. Splendid. Look, I'm going to be real honest with you guys, which I try to do on the daily, but I'm still in my work clothes because I didn't have time to change when I got home. And my pants, I definitely had to unbutton the top button to like actually sit here properly and relax. Because they're a very tight fit usually. I did that on purpose because they're very like narrow waist. But the minute you sit down, they're those type of pants where the minute you sit down, they become ultra tight. And so I was like, I kept checking my camera earlier and I'm like, it's fine, nobody can see me. I mean, my jumper hides it well as well, so I think even if I had my full camera on, it'd be well hidden. So yeah, there you go. Pleasure to meet you as well. Just as I talk about the fact that I'm sitting here with having to have the top button of my pants undone. Ultra tight pants. Welcome into my stream. Oh, this is this one. I have to go up here. No, I debated like quickly changing before I started stream, but I just ran out of time. Ran out of the time. By the time I get home, it's usually about 6 o'clock. And then we did decide to jump on a friend's stream for a little bit. And then by the time I knew it, it was 7:30 and I was like, rip. I mean, I said I would start at 8, so I actually did start earlier than normal, but still. I haven't seen that little arrow before. I mean, he's just gonna, yeah, take me inside the manor. Which is fine. Manor Lane. Manor Lane. He's the scaredy cat one. The hero returns. How goes the flight? Old girl, excuse me. Bit rude. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. A little arrow means they are a gateway to where the quest actually is. Ah, I feel like I haven't noticed it. I hear he has been tasked with getting that monstrous airship, the Holy See, commissioned to actually fly. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. I'm gonna turn my lights. Oh, did they bounce back? I turned them down before. Now they've somehow gotten brighter again. Just needed them a little less like in my face. Like they're rebounding off my wall, but like they just felt really bright tonight. I was like, damn. Have fun with the story. I'm gonna go chill out post stream now. No problem at all. Again, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you raiding on in, and I hope you have a lovely rest of the night or day. The airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, TG, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay. Meanwhile, Madeline is just giving me death glares. Coffee is good. I went to have a coffee at work. I've been like... This is like... not really an interesting story at all, but I just thought I'd tell you guys anyway. I am constantly torn by trying to be good and save money and not buy coffee. But then, like, coffee's like my relaxing, de-stressing beverage of choice. How do I get down there? And so, like, each day, no matter how many times I'm like, no, I'm going to save money. Because essentially I'd be saving like 25 bucks a week if I didn't buy coffee. So I'm like, no, I'm going to be good and I'm going to save money and I'm not going to buy a coffee. And then almost every day I do. And then, so I kept trying to talk myself into being like, no, I'll just cut something else out and then I can justify buying my coffee every day. And I haven't done that. I keep saying that I'm going to. But I just, every time I make a coffee at work, it just doesn't hit the spot the same. It's not the same. It's not the same as a store-bought coffee. It doesn't taste the same. And so, like, I just keep talking myself into justifying buying a coffee at work each day. Like, not at my actual work, but, like, from a nearby coffee shop. Again, like, just having that coffee just makes me calm. And yes, I'm well aware that that sounds like an addiction. It more than likely is. But it makes me a happy TJ. That's all I'm saying. I mean, there's not very many times that I'm not a happy TJ. I like to live on the positive side of life. But you get what I'm saying. Hopefully. Damn, there's that hunk Sid. That silver fox. Certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship of her size, but not that agile. The Ravanians would fly rings around her, and if they took into her heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be a precious little we could do to avoid them. Fair point. Stinian stands vigil at the end of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. How much longer he has before he decides to destroy everything. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh, hells yeah. They're excited. We're excited for them. Probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufacturer's not far. I should hope not, because I have no mount to get me anywhere quick at the moment. You're going everywhere slowly. Oh, all the way over there. I'm just gonna cheat. It almost felt like a waste of a ticket. I probably shouldn't have used the ticket. I was just on auto drive. Oh well. It's done now. He's done. But yeah, I'm hoping over the weekend I might have a bit of time to do a little bit of... I like to spend my time tweaking stream occasionally on the weekends. It's kind of like the only solid time I have. I want to have another look through my like resolution settings and stuff. Because some of my recordings I found a little bit pixely. So it's probably fine. I just want to have a bit of a look. I don't think. Where is this? If you delve into the settings, you can set a price point where it won't use a ticket or boys below a certain cost. Ah, that might be helpful too. Is it in here? No, I think it's up. I think I've just gone too far down. Maybe? Yeah, I reckon it's up here. This looks a bit more promising. There we go. Oh, it's bees. Our little project's just inside. Oh, you're talking to... Oh, you're going to like this one. What is that? What's my mum sending me?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
My mum posted these pants to like our family chat.
Down, Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit.
Oh no, this is my
started
sister.
Work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
I wonder if I could get away with wearing them to work.
Isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
They're like white with like all these little mushrooms and stuff on them.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings
Listen to
into
his
elemental
voice.
wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Oh, there's always a flaw. What is it? Hit me.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful.
Bloody
generate
awful.
Enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
What's Big's accent?
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Trying to pick it up. Was it
The new
Scottish?
Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Mm-hmm.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Tell us. What's the update? She alive? She alive? She alive?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that
Don't leave us hanging.
and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Yes, sir. Okay. General Ruban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Okay, so we are then definitely sure that she is alive. Passing through Ishgard's plight may be our presence here will not serve to hasten the mana cutter's completion. What? I don't even understand any of that. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalin and lend what aid we may. Petru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish. The waking sands were of light. 'Tis past time Ulda was delivered from this darkness. Oh yeah. Now, Waking Sands was Vesper Bay. I forgot that I had so many of these tickets. So many. A little cub. Come on. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute. All the tickets. I mean, I don't know how often you're going to have to go back to Vesper Bay. I'm assuming it's kind of like a return point that you do have to go back to for future quests and whatnot, but I'm assuming it's going to be handy to have the ticket. I shall hold on to as many as I can. I'll stop the yawns. They've started.
Thank you for coming.
They've started.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Thanks for these other arms that are covered up.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Julala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Interesting.
With Papa Shan's assistance,
I
set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
So they like maintaining her in
Julala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Wow.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
I said his other arm was like covered up.
Location, all that remains is to
Yeah, I know, but like he's still got part of his arm. What would I say? His stump has been covered up.
Our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
That would be insensitive.
But we must tread carefully.
That's why I said his
The
arm.
market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and
I mean, he said it. He said we'll have a fight on our hands.
Take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
I thought he was going to say, will you lend me a hand then? That would have been funny.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way.
The
Come,
bastard.
friends, for Nanamo and for Ulda!
Oh. I like you, Guri. Okay, so you're on Twitter. We even have each other on Twitter? Buddy, Yuguri's my best gal. Our target is Muriel, the Sultana's former. Yes, let's hunt her down. A woman of Mildlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Yeah, we don't trust her. All her fault. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. And then we kill her. Because she hurt our friend. And we'll have none of that here, thank you very much. Oh, look who it is! The handsome Uriange. TJ, I am most unheartened by thy safe return. Oh, I just realized I said most unheartened. Jesus, I was gonna say, man, don't miss me that much. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? So it is true. Oh, I forgot that I had a quest for him. This isn't even the main story. I just forgot that I had it for him. Having awakened from thy eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scored the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon elegant historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering, one nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Alag seal Odin in a jail of crystal, but impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine lights of the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. I don't know which one I need. Again, I haven't really used these, so I don't know what they do. Let's just go that one. There. Onwards. Back to the actual main story. Yep, stay here. Ba-na-na-na. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, that's it. Bump it down just a wee bit more. Don't worry about material unless you're doing current endgame trials. Oh, okay. So I feel like what I should be doing, because I've noticed that like my inventory is getting reasonably close to being full. I should be finding some places to put it. Selling mode crit is good. Okay. Duly noted. What is that? Wait. I was like, hang on, where are we now? Yeah, we're still a little bit away. No. I don't want to use the tickets for like the short travels. I'd rather keep them for like the longer travel time. Then I might utilize the tickets of spending quite as much money. Alright. Look at us go. I'm gonna go down this way. Alright, slowly but surely. Which way am I going? That way? I think I'm going this way. Wait, does this way actually lead anywhere? Alright. Click on teleport button, then click the little cog in the top right of the window. Oh. Yeah. Ah, there, I see it. So what's the appropriate? So then when I go confirm for all costs above gil allowance. There we go. I'm trying to think of what a reasonable gil allowance would be, like, what, 300? 400? It's like looking at some of these, or maybe not quite that high. Maybe for like 250? 50 is probably appropriate. Thanks for that, Osman. I need to go down there. That's a bit of a jump. Oh, that was a cool jump. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, I'm kind of flying. I didn't know I could do that. That was really cool. Let me try and do that again. Whatever you don't mind paying for, I guess. Yeah, so it has, that means that it has to be like... Is that because I'm here? It is too. I forgot about that. I forgot where we were. Oh my god, look at the little love hearts. That's so flippin' cute. Oh, flying, how I missed you so. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's amazing. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. Kipu. Oh, they're very cute. What brings you to our lonely little hamlet? I believe the arrival of our entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Muriel, you say. If you're hoping to lure her back to Uldar, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Okay, but you at least acknowledged her existence, so that's a start. Where's this one? You in here? There. Maybe down there. And I'm gonna use this mount all the time. Areas that I don't even really need it. Because Mariel, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Dara! Oh my god, how flippin' cute is it? It's the one that comes with the drops. Look at him! And then you ready? Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Look at the love hearts. I just realized this would be an epic photo. I cannot even write. Look how freaking cute that is. A little like pearl on the top or whatever it is. It's just sort of like floating back and forth. And like how we're sitting on it as well. So ladylike. Alright. So she's gotta be here somewhere. It's so good. It was definitely an amount that was worth it. Now it said search for Muriel, the house. I mean, kind of covering this entire area, so I'm not entirely sure which house we're talking about. So, no, that would be outside the circle. This one, maybe. Oh, is that her there? No. Well, that seems like her. It looks like her. What about this house? Yep. What other houses have we got on offer? Tried that one. We tried that one. Did I try this one? I can't remember now. I feel like I might not have tried this one because I think someone's outside of the property line. Oh, there she is. We got you, murderer. found her. Wonder what she's gonna have to say for herself. Yeah, gang up on her.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Yeah, we found you.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Lies. Oh. Yeah, Ruban ain't gonna let you pass.
General Alden.
Oh, he pissed. He's so pissed.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh. Oh, she's scared now. Oh.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Devil. Kill him right there.
Lorito, you'd best talk fast.
He's got no one to protect him. Do it now while you can.
Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Ah.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Meriel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
See, she's not completely out of it yet, though. She still administered it.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Well, we kind of already realized
I
that he was
had him
doing
lie
it.
about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react.
Hey, hey. Yeah, it killed him. Not what you expected, like, honestly.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit sworn to serve.
Oh, do it. Just
But
kill him
of
now.
course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With
I
such
don't
large
like him
sums
at all.
moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
It is no good.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always
no
compared
good.
you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog.
An overgrown lapdog.
Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
I just hate his voice now as well.
Alas, ill birds entertaining little outbursts eventually
Don't like
gave
anything
way
about
to
it.
wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
Right.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
No way. I didn't believe you for a
will.
second.
Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
None of them are any good. Oh, what's this? What now?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
And what happens if it kills her instead, and then we definitely get made with bad dudes?
Within her private chambers.
Massive balls to stick a rubber on like that.
I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
How tiny she is. I just don't believe anything that's coming out of his mouth. How do you know that isn't poison? Surely you don't trust him.
I like not your motives, Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life.
Just get him to try it first.
You have my gratitude.
Be like, if it's not poison, you try a little bit first, so that I know that if you end up dying, it's not what you say it is. Or it is what you say it is. Like, that's surely what any smart person would do.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames.
As if balls or small brain. Yeah, one of the two, or both.
Shall once more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Don't trust either of you for a second. You meditating? Yeah, we don't like her much either. But also, did just get a decent glimpse of Robin's muscles in his arm. That's what I'm most impressed by since the upgrades. Updates, sorry, not upgrades. Is that, like, you can see the definition more in the characters. And some is more distinctive than others, but I like it. Oh, hello. Did you just change that then? I don't even know, like, is that something you can change? Ravan's left arm. Is that like a message or something you can put there? That's fucking hilarious. What do you Nanko? What is that? I want to see it. Thank you so much. What is it? Minion. Why doesn't it always save there? It's a title? Okay. I was like, that is actually hilarious. Oh, hang on. I haven't done the thingy. Forgot. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. What actual is that? Instead of laying our eggs in a pond or river where they might for main story quests. Right, okay. The Ninka Nanka female puts her offspring upon the back of the father, who then carries and protects the brood until it's ready to face the world on its own. Unless, however, one falls off. That's a bit sad. I see it. Oh my goodness, that is a scary little dude. Looks like he's gonna climb on your face and suck out your brains at any point. But also, love that outfit. That outfit is very cool. I like the colors actually as well. Have you played around much with the actually I can tell that you have. The glamour dyes? Oh yeah, your cat's actually really cute. That reminds me of that game. That cat reminds me of the new game that's out. The Big Kitty Small City or whatever it's called. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. By the 12, I feared I haven't touched the dyes or glamours lately. Oh, I thought I'd seen like the different colors in your skirt, but it must have already been like that. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of keen to try out. I'm just gonna get more dyes. Oh my god, he jumps. Little kitty, big city. I mean, I was close. By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. See, I don't really believe it. It's a bit of a mishmash of leveling stuff. Oh yeah. Well, I've been trying to keep some of the stuff that I've gained through quests. I've been stockpiling some samurai and rogue stuff because I figure then at least I'll have it for today. Do some more things with those characters. There we go. So that time it didn't ask me to use it to go. It's handy. Because I figure. Actually, I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, so then I've got items obviously ready to use. Although I went to change them on my characters before, and now I'm wondering if maybe they're not good enough. I was waiting for that to change my outfit then. So I went in here. None of them came up, so I was kind of like, maybe they're not as good as I thought. Oh, it's one of these ones where it's like, yes, it's better technically in magic defense, but it's not as good in normal defense. Which is really confusing. This one. Well, that's definitely something. And then my rogue won't really be able to wear anything until do some leveling at some stage. At some stage. Where is closest to that? Timber rule. Jeez, where? There. Splendid. It's also caster gear. Oh, that may be why. I was like, hang on, what do you mean? Samurai. It doesn't matter if it's like an all class. Well, it's not an all class, but oh, I see. Rami robe of casting. Okay, you can only equip that stuff that's meant. I saw summoner in there and assumed that I could. Sending into tanks, healing for healers, casting for casters. Okay, so maybe I read it wrong. Alright, I can always sell it or do something with it. It'll be fine. Oh, I'm surprised everyone's not trying to chase us out of here. What's his name? Bartholomew. I mean, maining and striking for melee, aiming for range. I mean, if you plan on leveling another caster in the future, fair. Whoa, this person got really close. I should do a double take then, because I thought I might have known who that character was. Cool. There she is. Wow. Definitely thought she was dead. And they didn't even tuck her in. Want to put her under the blanket or anything? Make sure she's comfortable. So help me, if he gives her this potion and it actually makes her proper dead, I'm not gonna be happy. That'd be a bit of an emotional roller coaster. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh. Let's have one last sigh. Oh shit.
I was having the longest dream.
Gives her amnesia and she doesn't remember anything about anyone.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Oh, their relationship's so cute. Well, that's a bit sweet. Oh, some bad memories of this this table here. Good things did not happen last time we were here.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her.
I'm never gonna leave her side again.
Lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Do you like my character set? I think it's pretty good. I wanted to try and find something that was relatively close to my own, so.
Her Grace's
I mean, ideally, if it was a little bit longer.
Beacon to us
I like
all. But what our city
Wait, why is he there?
thrives upon is competition.
I didn't even see him sitting there.
Struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
I really hope. I just had a random thought that I hope it's not raining.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it
43%.
Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans
his
have
voice
been
is so
hard at
cute.
work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Hey.
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Right.
My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation.
What about you, though? You caused a lot of damage too. Am I missing? Oh no, there it is. I keep checking my emails to see if anything's come of my application pack. Nothing yet.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The syndicate
I
yet
just saw a
needs
friend
to
of
put
mine
its
who
house
got
in order, but 'twould
the
seem the
word
worst
that
of the
she's going as
confusion
the
has passed.
creator.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Oh.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Oh, I mean, it's
Among
not a
the
bad idea.
recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the
To be
battles
fair,
to
he
come.
was the one who caught wind of Teleji's plot and got the handmaidens. Yeah, I know.
As for those who
I don't
sided
feel
with
like
the
he's
traitor,
very
Ilberd,
good, though.
they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender
Had his
themselves
own
peaceably when the
objectives.
time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for
He
the
did good,
cause.
but only because it helped him. Yeah, exactly.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades.
Yeah, I like this hair.
That we might come together to
Straight
shine the
line,
light
how,
of dawn
like,
across the realm once more.
The dark, the purpley blue.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Aww. Good on you, Anthony. Well, we're very close to Bartholomew. I blush to speak thus of mine inner turmoil. But the fact remains there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the hull of my despair. Look at that little guy jumping up and down. Oh, hell's yeah. Level 64. We're getting there. We're getting there, fam. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this mana clutter of theirs is nearing completion. Oh, it's our gal. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. It's not her whole, like, persona. I and Uldar too shall flourish once more. General Raban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. What, Nintendo 64? Did I say something or are you saying something? I've lost my brain is pretty much what I was getting at there, but lost my marbles, that fits as well. You'll be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit braves abandoned remnants toll when they learned of Captain Neilbird's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by... Oh my god, it's too quick. You said just got to... Oh! Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yep. I never actually owned a Nintendo... Like, I have not owned a Nintendo device prior to 3DS. I think 3DS was the first one I ever got. I still have them actually. They're in a box somewhere. Remind you of the old meme? Whew. Alright, where am I off to? Rising Stones. Splendid. Eventually we'll do some of these other quests that are along the side. Eventually. Mordona. It's like really half weather at the moment where I'm slightly too warm with my jumper on, but I know that if I take my jumper off, it's still cold. Can't make up my mind. I don't like it. It should just be easy. Alright, okay. I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. He'll not hear us complain, and 'twas a sight messier than expected, aye. But we will still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Real. Ooh, who's the bird on the ranch?
Is you ready with 5 years?
How you doing? What? No, hang on, let me pause this. Okay, disable auto chat. Welcome in, guys. Izzy, how are you?
Okay.
This featured clip.
There, look at that. I can do a skill check, I promise. I can definitely...
Oh no, what just happened there?
Fuck.
Witcher, I'm trying to see what game it is. It's really small on my screen. But no, welcome in, guys. Copperin, how you doing? Zizzy, I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Look at those coffee emotes. Oh my god, that's actually amazing. I love it so much. But how are you guys? Welcome, welcome. For those that I have not had the privilege to meet, my name is TJ Ray. It feels so weird to say I'm a Final Fantasy creator now. Prior to this, I was a cozy variety streamer. So we did a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley and Talia and other game. I can't even remember what games we were doing now. Just all the fun, cozy farming sim games. But we made the switch quite recently over to Final Fantasy 14 and are absolutely loving it. But I hope you guys are having a great time and day. Doing well, thanks, yay for weekends. Oh my god, right? I am so keen for it being the weekend. But 2 days I feel like is never enough. I feel like Saturday I use as like my catch-up day, and then Sunday is like kind of still a catch-up day or more like a prep for the weekday, and so I never really feel like I switch off as much as I'd like to. But I do a lot of cozy games. Love that. I love cozy games. I actually had a thought today that I wanted to get back into Parlia, because I forgot that I've actually got it on my Switch, and so I was like, that'd be fun to actually play on the train rides. But I've been invested in Harvestella at the moment as well, so I'm gonna run out of time and have too many games that I want to play on my train rides to and from work. I finished Little Nightmares 2 tonight, and now I feel empty. I know I've heard of that game. Hang on, I need to see it like a visual because I feel like I know that. I've heard of it. Little Nightmares. That's the cute. It's the one I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I can't spell. What am I trying to write? Little Nightmares. Yeah, I think I've seen someone play this before. Yes, I have. It's not what I was thinking initially, but I've definitely seen someone play this before. It's cozy, but also, yeah, it's kind of, do you know what it gives me? It gives me kind of like Coraline mixed with, oh hell, what's the producer's name that does like Edward Scissorhands and stuff? What's that producer's name? I've got Google right in front of me. Tim Burton, that's the one. Yeah, the game kind of gives me like Coraline mixed with Tim Burton. Those sort of vibes. But no. Very interesting. So were you playing... Yeah, so you were playing Little Nightmares. So how big of a game is it? Oh, hang on. It might be, isn't it? Is Coraline... Oh, now I'm confused. Not progressing. I wasn't meaning to do that. That's kind of funny if it is. I don't see anything that says it is, though. You reckon it is? Well, I mean, that would explain things, wouldn't it? Oh no, that's based on the book. You know, I didn't actually know that Dakota Fanning was the voice for Coraline. There you go. Learning interesting things. But no, I guess overall then you could say that it gives very Tim Burton vibes then. But yeah, I was gonna ask, so how long of a game is it? Like, did it take a while to complete? Oh, there we go, cool. First game is about 3.5 hours, but the second one is 5.5. But I definitely took longer. So they're like really good games to like complete in, I guess, 1 or 2 streams then, which is kind of handy. Phrase. I don't know how familiar you are with Final Fantasy XIV, but we are in the second expansion, so I guess you've got base game. Actually, would it technically be the first expansion? I think it would technically be the first. So we've finished A Realm Reborn, we've moved into Heaven's Ward. Essentially, without giving too much away, for those that may not have played it, a lot of people were hurt, one of which we thought had died, but they'd actually been put to sleep, and so now we've come to rescue her. We've found her, we've rescued her, but there's still a lot of politics in the way that we're trying to, I guess, work around. A Realm Reborn is the reboot, but it is 2.0, you can't play 1.0. Yeah, because 1.0 was the one that came out that a lot of people didn't like. I can't remember the story behind it. I know Val's told me before, but I can't remember. Crystal Graves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Commander Alphanu, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia. Wait a second. He just said... Is that an assumption that Minfilia is not dead? I've been on a break from Final Fantasy XIV, was playing a bunny girl named Sierra Banner. Monty Python reference? Yeah, I haven't watched Monty Python. That should probably be added to my movie night movies to watch. She joined the Lancers Guild because the symbol likes a... I love that. I love putting like a story behind it. It was shit basically, inexperienced team and stuff. Okay, I guess first game in normal at the time. There were barrels with more pulleys than characters. Wait, what? There were barrels. More pulleys? I don't understand that. I don't know what you're trying to say. But also, there were certain characters that I actually didn't think were killed off because I'm a person where we didn't see the bodies, therefore they didn't die. That's what was happening in my noggin. I don't know who this chick is. All these are the triangles that made up a model in games. Oh, okay. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh, is he gonna cry? So barrels had just as many triangles, making them that player. Okay. The barrels had just as many triangles, making them that player characters had. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. I think I get it. Pray excuse me, I had thought my tears spent. But yeah, for those of you guys that came in as well, we are currently running drops. So for anyone that is playing Final Fantasy XIV, there are a couple timers in that set. If you do want to receive some of those drops, then there you go. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrade. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, TJ. That's a bit negative. But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared. Oh, Bryn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. With our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataro in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. I love that little cozy emote as well. I'm gonna have to go check out a lot of Zizzy's emotes because they looked so cute when I saw them pop in, especially that little coffee one. Makes me that's a good emote idea. I never thought of that. Like that. On our channel we have what ones do we have at the moment? We have these guys. I do want to eventually, so my custom emotes with the blonde hair, I want to eventually update her because I did actually have bleach blonde hair prior to my current hair. So I want to update those ones with my current hair color. Thank you. And then I would like to add some, now that we're playing like primarily Final Fantasy, well, we are playing streaming Final Fantasy at all times pretty much now. I would love to get some custom Final Fantasy themed emotes done up at some point. But I'll just have to find a commission for someone to commission that for me. Oh, Cobra, thank you for gifting a sub to Zizzy. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I hope you enjoy that, Zizzy. So there'll be, so you've got access to all those emotes Plus, we have some sub-only commands on the stream as well. So if you look in my About Me section, there's sub-only commands. You can also change the color of my lights. So if you type in sublights, it'll give you a range of different colors that you can change. And then I don't actually have a command for sub-only alerts. Probably should do that actually. That might make it a bit easier. Oh no. That's right, I'll do it for you, Ken. We got something like that. And then we got... I think you forgot about that last time as well. We got this one. There are only 2 like Final Fantasy themed ones at the moment, but they're a bit fun. Final Fantasy themed green screen effects are actually not as easy to come by as you may think. And I can add them easy enough if they've already been created. I'm not quite so savvy at like creating the green screen effects myself. Even when I had a look on like Etsy and stuff, there really isn't that much to work with. But I've got those 2 at least. This person down here, where am I looking? And jump, yep. Wahaha, shortcut. Such devastation. We have actually been past that bit now. There we go. Leo's in the stream to show off all the great sub-only commands. And that is so loud. That sound in the background. I struggled to get some Ghibli ones for my stream that were transparent. Yeah, they can be really tricky. Like, you gotta look in the right spot.
Menacingly!
Wow.
Yeah. And I cut a lot of mine back because we had a lot. And now that we're playing the one game, it can almost get a little bit menacing having the alert. So I actually managed to cut a lot back, but there's lots that I've kept because I still rather enjoy them, and some of them like really have good places. Like they're good alerts to use in certain like the word that I'm thinking, like certain contexts. But yeah, like I managed to get some off YouTube. I'm impressed that you made some though. It's not exactly easy. I had some that I think were using blue screen. They weren't quite as effective. A few minor adjustments. Also, Leo, hello. Hope you had a good day. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Ponton's Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Also, Zizzy, I didn't mention it, so I apologize, but of course, if you do need to de-stream and go do whatever you need to do, please by all means. I can appreciate the efforts that go into streaming. I so wish there was a crystal at the other side of this place, so I'd have to keep crossing this bridge. I mean, when we can fly, it might not be a problem, but at the moment, we cannot fly. But otherwise, a real inconvenience for me. Just saying. Oh, also, Leo, you missed out on some shenanigans earlier. I don't know if you're still hanging out in the stream or not, but before I went live, I jumped onto Burden's stream. Thank you, I do have to run. I need to something. No, you're all good. You are all good. Thank you again so much. I really do appreciate you being here, and have a lovely rest of the day or night. No, so Burden did his thing where he had like people jumping on Discord and like everyone up with their cameras. And he made a comment. He was like, oh, you should jump on. And I wasn't going to at first, but I was like, oh, I might have a little bit of time once I quickly put my son to sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. No, thank you. This talk show, pretty much. I think there was like 8 people on there at the time. But it was funny though. Because literally, I felt like as soon as I came on, the conversation just got more and more R18. And I was like sitting there going, I have no like contribution to this because I'm still very much in that headspace of being very cautious of what I say while live in front of a lot of people. Whereas that group of people clearly did not give a rat's. So they were all like literally, oh, I don't even know how to put this without going into too much detail. They were literally talking about genitalia and showing off different adult toys in the stream, and I'm just sitting there like slowly setting up my stream, and Vernon could clearly see that I wasn't contributing. I was like, so TJ, what's happening? And I was just sitting there awkwardly going, you know, I'm fine, I'm just uploading, getting my OBS up and running, you know, trying to just observe and pay attention to the conversation happening, but also not really contributing. Oh, it was not awkward at all. Oh, he's a good host, great host. It was funny as hell. But I was also being aware of the fact that there's so many people trying to talk at once. So that's why I wasn't really like, I was kind of more sitting back, just sort of like taking in how hilarious it was. Like Banana was practically showing off friggin' his adult toys like on stream. I'm just sitting there going, okay, this stream took a turn. Far out. That's funny. And then I was just like, all right, I gotta go now. I gotta go stream. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Aymeric? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Go see our boyfriend. Yeah, Dara. Yeah. I'll say, I feel like I've mentioned it a few times today already, but I just found it more funny because like I've never really been around people that were so open about everything. And so that's why I felt more awkward than anything, because I was like, whoa, okay, you guys don't have a filter. That's fine. I can appreciate that. Yeah, Leo's here. Kin's, I think, still here. He's chilling in the background. Oh, alerts. Oh, the bongo one is so cute. I appreciate everyone participating in the alerts. Gotta shoot my water gun at dirt. What game are you playing? Cat's chucking a hizzy? Hang on, I can probably check what game you're playing. Say? Oh, it doesn't say you're in Discord, so I can't see. Can't cheat. Power sim. I did kind of assume that might have been it. Wasn't 100% sure. Hector coming in with the team. Same with Leo. Nice. Thank you guys. I was like, what alerts are coming up in my Discord all of a sudden? 130 daily Tim-Tams. That'll keep you going for a while. You love I haven't played it myself, but I know that so many people seem to enjoy it. Hey. Funny girl. Funny boy, sorry, my bad. Gotta do me some lurks. Snacks are required always, Corbin, always. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your snacks. I managed to steal a donut earlier from the guy's D&D. So Val had his first D&D night back. And we had pizza. Pizza, mind you, that initially got delivered to the wrong person. They delivered it and we were like, the app says that it's been delivered, but we ain't got no pizza. And they delivered it to the wrong house. And because we had ticked the box to say that we would meet them at the front door, they thought that meant leave it at the front door. So we called them back and they sent us more, and the guy actually came to the door this time. Like Val waited out front and like ushered him in. Bloody hell. We got our pizza in the end, which was good.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Aymeric, will you marry us?
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Oh.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
It's got such a deep voice, I keep forgetting.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Iceheart taught us much.
Yeah, I want her to hang out with us some more. I like Lady Iceheart. Ooh.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told. Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress.
Dara, thank you for the Tim Tam redeem.
Unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination.
The journey.
Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
So freaking tall.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
I don't know who does his
believe an
voice.
assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Final Fantasy 14. Then we get Aymeric. Oh, Aymeric voice actor. Aymeric is voiced by Blake Ritson in the English version. Oh, Robert Vernon. Oh, is Estinian. I don't know who Blake Ritson person is. My god, he's almost got the same look about him as well. This guy. Oh no, I forgot that I changed things. Hang on. I got to change the map. Where is it? PC. Properties. Yeah, this guy. Look, he's got the same hair and everything. The same hair. He's apparently. See, there isn't a game in there somewhere. I was wondering for it to say somewhere about his voice acting. Who's the other guy? Robert Vernon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Justinian plays a few different characters. Oh, that'd be interesting going from different characters in the same game.
Ooh. I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
Oh. I thank you. Oh, thank you for the luck.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Actually, I just realized it's claw, isn't it? I've been saying it wrong. Apologies. Many of the cast play additional roles through the story. Yeah, see, that's crazy.
Lord Commander, no.
Interesting to go between different voices.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath.
Oh, did he say he's going to come with us? Yes.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's
sorry, I had to end stream to sort out my laptop. Oh no! Yeah, I was looking for a little bit. And then I was a bit paranoid about my own internet connection. I was like, I should probably stop trying to watch other streams while trying to stream.
Should we fail and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy See zealots?
Zealot.
There are others.
Leo, think of the left. If the kitty is behaving.
Who but you has the authority in the
I'm here to have some dinner, chilling, no problem.
I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light.
Hope your dinner's delicious.
That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Yeah, sit in your place, Lord Commander. Yeah, fair, all good. HJ's? Oh, what's your burger of choice?
Fury. You have
shown some promise, ages,
but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
You just trying to purposely get everyone to stay back?
Your candor is appreciated, Cedric.
Oh, nice.
I shall
Double
remain
cheese.
to you from
Yum.
afar.
I think I always just get a Whopper when I went to HJ's. I love a good Big Mac from McDonald's, but I tend to get like a quarter pounder or a double cheeseburger. It's delicious. I don't obviously get them very often anymore, but
well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the
50
last
followers.
of the volunteers and
That's
claimed the
awesome.
task as
Congrats.
ours alone. But if any
Takes a
alive
little
can
while,
best
but it
this
gets
worm,
there.
'tis surely we too.
Slow and sturdy. Had a big jack the other day. Is that wait? Is that a new thing or has that been around for a while? I just find Hungry Jack's chips have definitely gotten a lot better. I feel like they're somewhere in between Macca's and KFC chips now. So good. I've actually been making my own McDonald's breakfast like on the weekends at the moment. So we've got like English muffins, so I'll make like a egg and bacon muffin. And then we I know we're talking about burgers, making everyone hungry. And then we bought like hash browns and we've just been like chucking them in the air fryer. And then I got myself my own McDonald's breakfast. Oh, not too far. Their chips have gotten better. Yeah, I feel like they're thicker than they're not quite fries than they used to be. I have pricked Master Alphanu's pride, I fear, but had I... His voice seems to be deeper. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to Aerie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphanu will make a fine field companion. I was going to say companion? Commander. But one does not practice on an adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. I wouldn't have thought Alphanu was a novice. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Mana Cutters. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I got. What someone gave us earlier. Where is it? I don't think I've unlocked it yet. There it is. Yeah. Look, we got a new mount. Put it over here as well. Obviously, I can't do it indoors though, that's a bit unfair. Whereabouts can I use it? Why can't I use it here? That's a bit unfair. Make me have to walk everywhere. So flippin' rude. That's right, I probably could have used the crystal. I forgot. Wait, have I gone the right way? Oh. Didn't actually know I could go through there. That's kind of cool. TJ, old friend, the cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. I tell you, those little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is the Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our... Oh, that's it. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light, the dread worm awaits. Old day. Just the two of us. I was just clicking into the game and just apparently clicking on anything that I want. Ooh, just the two of us. I got that stuck in my head. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, right. A new regular duty has been added. How long is this going to take? Now, let's make sure we don't have anything else clicked. No problem. Best of luck with it. Alright, join. Cool, that did click the right thing. Splendid. Now that goes there. Oh, hello. In here. You do. Oh. Don't know what any of that does, but sure. Alright, we'll just have a bit of a wander, do a bit of shopping. Maybe. Can't remember what I can actually do here, but there's a trader there. Might be some stuff I can check out down there. Bit nifty. risky up there at all. I think there's some more things down here. Gotta be some stuff down here that I can do. What's down here? I don't think I've been down here yet. Or I might have and I've just forgotten. I tune to this. There you go. I needed to come down here anyway. Yay. What else is down here? Oh no, I think I've been down here once. Very briefly. Thank you. Oh, that goes there. How do I get... Oh, do I have to go down here? But how do I get to the other things that I can clearly see on the map? What the... Interesting. Righto. Go over this way. Ah. A lot of blocked doors. Okay. Really a great deal of things to do down here. At least not yet, that's for sure. Alright. Go out to this one. Might go back to the other area. Even if we go back to... Foundation. It's over here. Settlement. Over there. There's a few quests that I've got going on. This one. Yeah, that one I can't do at the moment. This one. What do you mean unable to open the map? Excuse me? That is just rude. Ah, we'll have none of that. I just want to see what else I can view. Oh, there we go. I mean, this is totally random, but I may as well go do this one. How much is it gonna cost? Oh no, I pressed it anyway. Oops. You wait, we're gonna get here. I would have just wasted a ticket. And then it's gonna... The dungeon's gonna pop. Oh, 278. That's why it asked me. There. La Nostia. Hopefully I can just quickly get this done then. Like right here. But guess what? Oh, hang on, let's get the chair. Not the chair. Yeah. Is that not excellent? If you move or jump while it's casting, you can cancel it away. Huh? Yeah, probably do that and I forgot. This chair is so good. Excellent. Wait, is this part of this? Oh yeah. It's crazy the amount of things that I forget about, hey. So with that private in the commander's foreign levy. As you can see, there ain't much for me to coordinate. Fishbacks made a good old mess of that ship. Seems barely a handful of poor buggers what were sailing on it made it to shore alive. Where am I? Where is Robin? Where's my son? Uh-oh. Calm yourself down, good wife. We'll have your boy back in your arms. Or you can spit up another lung full of seawater. Medical supplies. Okay. Oh, found 2 people. We need 2 more. Oh, okay. I'm just need to aid them. That's doable. What else is there? Oh, yeah. Maelstrom field potion. Chilling in the water. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Just wait. Okay. There we go. Oh dear. Alright. I didn't actually even see what the requirements were or what I needed to do. So that's a good start. Usually I like to check it out, but... Oh, how's that? That's cool. It's a bit nifty. Incoming dragons. Oh, he's not happy. Oh shit. Enjoy. The bosses even have mechanics. Ugh. But yes, let's torment him further with the fact that we be holding his eye. Pretty sure that's him, isn't it? Oh shit. Oh, that sounds like him. Angie boy. Look at that automobile though. So cool. Yeah, probably not a bad idea to set down, otherwise we're getting thrown off that thing. Oh dang. I'm coming, wait for me. Oh my god, they're so fast. Yes, how you doing? Oh my god, they're running off without me. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't stay. Not without them. Oh my god, can you guys can you slow down? Thank you for the shout out there, Leo.
He's sit dancing. He's dance sitting.
What is that sound? Yeah, these guys are enough rookies. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I feel like we made some decent progress. Which is always fun. Hope you've had a good... Wait, have you been to sleep this time? Right, and I'm like, hang on, it's still, oh, actually no, it's kind of later than it usually is. Yes, in the last 40 hours I've spent at least 20 in one city. I've heard really good things about that game. And I'll be honest, I can't remember, is it an FPS game? I'm trying to remember. I know I've seen little snippets, but there's also another game that I keep getting, I think, the two mixed up, because obviously the two new games out at the moment. Oh, did that guy just steal tank? I think they did. That's still bloody aggro.
Wow.
Oh, we are all sprouts. Here I was thinking I was the rookie. Shit. They were so much faster ahead of me. I was like, oh my god. I won't call it that after playing it. It's definitely a survival game. Okay. Well, I definitely know that a few people that have like been non-stop playing it. That one. As summons the Hem's Fury. Ah! That's mean. I don't know what those things are. Put it on a tower. I don't like that I can't seem to zoom out very well. Oh, too late. Okay, so I was meant to take that thing to a tower or something. Oh, shit. Oh, mother trucker. At least that person was quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just pay attention for a second and then I promise I'll respond. Okay, there we go. That. Do I need that? Oh, dang. Were we meant to go down here? No, I don't think I need that. Orthodox Ring of Slaying. We're meant to put that tether on a tower. Okay. Yeah, zoom out and point the camera. That was okay. I'll remember that. Oh my god, they're still moving. They're literally drawing all of them and I'm too slow to catch up. Ah, shit. Fuck, this is a lot of dragons. Almost. A lot of people have been playing Final Fantasy. I saw somebody in the Discord chat the other day that was saying that they spent almost $300 in one day on that game. Whoa, Final Fantasy! Yeah, I think it's because they've got the drops happening at the moment, so there's been a lot more peoples in the game, that's for sure. And Dawn Trail got released as well, which was the new expansion, so I think everyone's been on it. There's Carby. Oh, I thought I had him out. Oh, it's because I died. That's why. I forgot. Thank you. That's Dungeons in Final Fantasy 14. Pull everything, kill them, die, or do it again. I can't Can't see. I'm like in the wrong spot there. I need to be able to see what I was doing. But yeah, the funny thing is the drops are still running for like the next couple of weeks, I think, so that might be worth it. Aiming. I think I'm just outside that. The only one I was even thinking to spend the kind of money on this game would be a lot of cosmetics. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. I was like, what would you spend that much money on? Like, I was kind of surprised how much the sub is each month. Because I had a couple days to renew my subscription, so I did that today. And I think, like, month to month, I think it's like $12 euro. And I was like, that converts to 20 Australian dollars. Yeah, I didn't like how that healer had... Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah. My hands weren't working. I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. I meant 12 euros, which converted to 20 Australian dollars. Alright, I can't talk and obviously do this at the same time. And so I was like, oh, $20 a month, like that's dearer than I expected. But Val made a really good point, because I actually lodged my income for Twitch this tax. So next year when I do it, I'll actually be able to claim it on tax. I know this healer's doing a reasonably good job, but I'm also scared that they're not going to heal me in time. Like, they're doing fine. Ah! I still haven't had a thing for my Kabi this whole time. I'm waiting for it to do something, but it's not. There we go. What'd I miss? Is that like a flex to be dope cosmetics? I don't even know what cosmetics you could buy in this game. Earrings of aiming. I don't think any of them really are any good for me. Yes and no, none of them can give you any advantage in the game, and the only things with any practicality are the multi-person mounts. I guess there's also story or level skip stuff, but at the point you're literally just paying an extra. Yeah, I feel like it is one of those games that you kind of, if you're paying for it, probably not going to be quite as exciting. So I thought, can't believe it's been a year. I don't know, how crazy is that? Well, I mean, I had my 2-year anniversary like stream the other day. A bit crazy. Thingy not rolling. Okay, should I start going for it then? That one. Does that make you feel better? I just didn't know if I wasn't confident on whether I needed it or not. I was like, I'll just leave it for the moment. I mean, you can pass if you don't need it. and I don't know if I need it yet. I don't like how quick you have to make your decision. I like being able to like contemplate these things. I don't like rushing it. No, you don't have to say sorry, Jess. That's all good. I just couldn't believe that it had, I mean, I've never really considered it being 2 years because I feel like the first year I kind of just like did occasional streams. I wasn't really consistent. How far are you guys going before you stop? Okay. Like, when are these guys stopping so that I can like actually attack? Shit. Got some pants. Many tanks like to pull wall for wall. As in like try and go a bit further to pull them all together. Alright, there's a few here. They won't stop until they hit a wall and it breaks after all mobs are dead. Like, why isn't it attacking? Oh, they've already killed them all. Like, why isn't it doing anything? It's so that the DPS can use area of effect attacks to kill everything at once. Like one or two of the moves that I've got. I don't remember if I had it. I'm pretty sure I have that. Pretty sure I know what that does. I got my... Yep, there he is. Couldn't see him. Oh, what is that? Ah! Heart knight. What the fuck? Did I miss that? Oh. That was a close one. Son of a gun. What a great way to start. Do we go further away from each other or do we... Oh shit, I knew that was gonna hit me. Son of a beach. Don't go for me. Going wall to wall. Ah, shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Drop me. Did I just get a level? Yay, I'm free. I'm a free falling. Oh shit. I even played once human. I thought the cosmetics were awesome and wanted them. But as I run through earning points and random items and clothing, I feel like there's certain games where the cosmetics are definitely warranted. Like I think Talia seems to be doing some really cute cosmetics now. What does that mean? Oh shit! That was a bit nasty. I don't know if it's good being inside the circle or outside the circle. Like I saw some character on a broom. I was like, what the hell is this broom for? I didn't realize they had that sort of cosmetics. I thought that was heaps cool. Ah! Oh no, that's where we all want to be close, don't we? Get that. And I'm picking up some of them. I don't know what the blue line looks like. Come on, we got this. Blue was limit break. Oh, okay. Allies. Oh shit. Ah, fuck, I'm not pressing that. Oh, that was so close. I kept accidentally tapping the wrong button. Part of the good stuff is all at the various levels at 70 and in between. You end up with a random mismatch assortment of gear, so I usually don't bother while I'm leveling. I actually can understand that. If that makes sense, I get that. Look at me on first try. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it just felt like something landed on my head. I don't think it did, but it felt like. It was just my hair. What's that? Rogue's arm. Is anyone actually still here, or is it just me on it? Ooh. Healing don't need? Ah. Too late. Oh, hang on, no. Cancel. Chains of hair. Hoofball. Once we exit, it's all done. Wait, is everyone else exit? Old need on the roar from a cassette roll. What else did I miss? But yeah, so were you saying, Jess, that you think once humans a bit or are you saying it's good, but like there's certain things that you realize are a bit Oh yeah, Palia has it locked. That apparently hasn't stopped them doing a collab with a cold brew company where they have a box bundle. Yeah, I saw that. I was almost quite keen on it until I saw that the serving size... Should I leave? Is that it? I just didn't see any confirmation to say that I got anything. Ooh, I got some dye. I don't know when I got that. Yeah, when I saw that the serving size was 8 serves, I was like, hang on, what? I think it was like $30 or $40 or something. Oh, I received a player commendation. How's that? Wait, does that mean I received 3 of them? Because it's coming up in my chat 3 times.
Wow.
Where they have a box bundle at $60. Once they reach the goal of selling 750, they'll succeed. Hey, go me. Yeah, so $60. And then yeah, $60 for 8 serves seems really up there in price per serving. Must all be the same party, meaning they can't commend anyone but you. Alright. Oh, I see how it is. Maple bacon flavored cold brew. Yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. Not gonna complain at that.
No, this ends here.
Oh shit! That's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave a mark. He's not messing around, is he? Gideon's like, I got this. I'm gonna do it all on my own. I don't need you anymore. What do you mean by it's clown shoes as well? Yeah. I think it's a great concept though. I think it's slightly odd to have your first collab with a cold brew company. They probably could have gone in a different direction to start with. I think it's clever to have done the pre-orders sort of thing first. But like I said, I think it's like
you gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity.
Oh, he's red. I just realized that. I was like, hang on a second. Is that meant to be because he's covered in blood, or is that what's going on there? Or did his outfit just change? But yeah, like I said, I'm just not keen on the portion size, like the serving size. Because if that's like $60 for 8 servings, and no thank you. Not worth it. I'll make my own cold brew. Yeah, exactly. I'll make my own coffees. Oh, 100%. I mean, it comes with a cool shaker cup, I guess. I think. Who knows? Maybe you have to pay extra for that. Ruh-roh. Now, this is all in black and whitish, so I'm going to assume that this is in the past. Maybe. Oh. $20 a cup.
They are ours.
Yeah, it's a
Lord
bit
Eldrath.
outrageous.
The eyes of Nidhogg.
How's that for a name? Silvertrell de Mail. Yes. Easy one to say. But it's vanilla cappuccino. I know, I do love the play on words.
Aye. The worm lies broken and
Man,
my father
$20
is
shaker
avenged.
cup.
With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied
I mean,
him,
that's somewhat reasonable.
Nidhogg should not linger long in this world.
I mean, good on them. Either way, I think it's cool. But
Price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Kreisvelga is the only great worm left in
Kreisvelga.
Cavalia, and he
Remember
dares
that.
not leave his lair.
It's the same name as that dungeon. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that. Nail Darkhold.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the
Natural
might
on a
of
scale
Ishgard?
1 to 100,
Ascend the
I'd say
throne
you're a solid
and take your
98.
rightful place as the ruler of our people.
You're too kind. How about I say an even 98? Because I mean, if I say, I was gonna say 100, but then you said 98, so I had to pull you back to my peg. To keep it fair, right? JT though, how you doing, friend? No, I honestly love it. I hope it goes really well for them. Yeah, same, 100%. I think it's a great concept, great idea. I can't wait to see like how it. I was actually saying today that I'm thinking of.
I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
I'm thinking of picking up Palia on my Switch again and like playing it on my way in and from work. It's gonna get a little bit more through Hearthstone. I'm only docking 2 points off you because I haven't seen stream Pokemon yet. I know, JC. I know. I'm letting you down in that sense. But as I said to my daughter the other day, I can appreciate their love for Pokemon. And I can appreciate Pokemon in general. However, it's unlikely to be a game that you'll see me stream. Just not my jam.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall.
Hello, welcome back. I'm guessing things may not have gone for the best.
Dragons.
Oh yeah, I haven't played on Switch in a while. It kept kicking me off my plot. Oh, really? Yeah, I had better luck on the Switch than I did on the PC. The PC kept like rooting my laptop computer at the time. It might be better now that I've got the upgrades and stuff, but 50 gift subs says, how many times do I have to stream it? Like just once? If so, then I'll do it. Oh no, sorry to hear about that, Chloe.
But Lord Haldreth, what then
But
shall
Leo,
become of the royal line?
I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was saying that in my tax this year, it was the first time I've lodged Twitch as an earning. And I totally, well, I don't know why I'm trying to like hide it. I was able to obviously claim deductions on my computer because I lodged it as an income. So I was like, hell yeah. Once for a minimum of 3 hours, 6. That's very specific. What's the number from?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need?
So yeah,
How will he find
thank
his way
you,
without your
upgrades to the
benevolent hand to
computer
guide him?
claimed on tax. Oh, that's unfortunate. As someone who first started streaming from a laptop, I totally get it. I get it so much.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king.
Don't they though?
But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no
JT, thank you
further
for the
than
Tim
yourselves
Tam
for one
redeem.
worthy to wear the crown.
And Jess, thank you for the Tim Tam redeem as well. I was on an iMac and it hasn't been the same since. Yeah, I mean, when I started from my MacBook Pro, which is actually just over here to the side of me, I also didn't realize that was a 2016. Here I was thinking it was still fairly new, and then I was talking to my husband about it, and he was like, no, it's old. And I'm like, nah, it's new.
Wow.
And then I looked it up and was like, okay, it's not actually new. I lie. I was hoping to stream 4 hours, but nope, not happening. Hey, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. As I was all too aware only months ago when I didn't have the computer upgrades and my computer kept crashing every stream. I've never claimed any streaming stuff on tax yet. Well, yeah, it was only because I lodged my earnings that I obviously could deduct stuff. And to be honest, there's probably stuff that I forgot. But I think the only thing that we've really purchased is like the actual physical upgrades for the PC. The other things I think have been fortunately gifted from you guys. I always forget. Yeah, well, I'd actually forgotten initially. I love that JT got first after almost being live for 4 hours. That's a big wow needed there. Yeah, I had actually forgotten some things, so I actually amended my tax earlier today and quickly put through some of the things that I'd forgotten.
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends.
One of the things I forgot is you can actually claim a bag that you transport like a laptop and stuff with to work. So I claimed my handbag. And then I use Canva for a lot of marketing for both my day job and streaming. I claimed that as well. Gotta wait 2 weeks for the new PC. That's exciting though. That's not too long. That'll go pretty quick. A flyby.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us?
I have my PC builder coming this week to do a cleaning. I'm probably gonna have to get a few upgrades. It's 3 years old. That's not too bad though. But yeah, there's always like, even still, I already know what upgrades need to be done to my PC. Like the next thing will be the graphics card. I doubt it, but I'm still annoyed about it. Which I think the one that I'm trying to work towards. Yeah, there we go. I've got the graphics card on there that I want to try and get. It's a white one. Initially, I had a black one set in there, and I was like, oh, hang on, I've got a white PC. So I was like, let's get a white GPU. So the one I'm looking at is like not quite top tier because they do get very expensive. But it's like 1 or 2 down from that, which is still on the pricier side. But and then to be honest, I think getting that new GPU will definitely see a lot more smoother running of the PC. And then I may even get, I think I can fit 2 more in there. Might even, or maybe even, yeah, like an extra 1 or 2 things of RAM. Really beef her up.
We can but act as
I want to try to get where I need to get to.
Who remain must
yeah, just small steps.
The rulership of Ishgard and her people.
I should put up another before and after of like what my streaming setup used to be versus what it is now. Because it definitely wasn't a, you know, I didn't buy all this stuff straight away. It's been, you know, 2 years in the making if you look at, you know, when I first started streaming to now.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Yep. Brawny Knight. I love that that's his name. Brawny Knight.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade.
His voice is so low.
I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Fair enough. Each to their own. Jeez, that dude's sword is like twice the size of him. is that not weighing you down? So flippin' heavy.
We four, then.
Wait, is that Amory? Is it someone that just looks like him? I think it's someone that just looks like him. And I'm going to say hello to a few other streamers. No problem. Have a great rest of the night. Or day. Depending on where you are.
But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
No, that's not him. He's got the same
Keep
haircut.
it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of
The scene
stewards.
happened decades ago. Yeah, I figured it must have been set prior to what's happening now.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Giving us a bit of story, a bit of context. Oh, right, because I asked if it was Amory. No, it is not. You would have to be ancient if that was the case. Likely dead would be the more obvious.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
He got the hot spur. So does.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan.
Well, I mean, that's a fair point.
In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle ensued with Thordan leading the van.
I wonder how long is the average lifespan of an elf?
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
Show us your face.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
110, 130. Is that your guesstimation, or is that something you've looked up?
Thus, did this eldritch orb
being like elven lore.
Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon.
Oh, I googled it. Yeah. That's still pretty decent. I mean, it's not that much more than human, but...
But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Oh. The area is like 300 to 400? I can't remember what's the area. Oh, thanks. Just what I wanted.
Beneath every answer we unearth,
eyeball.
Another question lies buried.
Bunnies. Oh, okay. $300 to $400 is pretty decent, I would say. But yay, 3 eyeballs. Ah.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light.
Use them as bowling balls.
Proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
Yeah. Get it first shot. How's that? You probably might want to go shower as well.
With Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Okay. Would you say died first shot? I said I didn't die first shot. I mean, as in, like, not me physically. I mean, we didn't fail. We did well. We continued. We succeeded. All the things. So Nidhogg is full and my heart is yet heavy. And this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my arrow and armor anew. Yes, because your armor be looking very red. Just fine. You're looking a bit dirty. With Nidhogg fallen, none save her out. I always forget how to say it again. Hraesvelgr. Remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart yet lingers at zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Where's she meant to be?
Yerlian says Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr. See, I feel like there was more emphasis on the Hraesvelgr. It's not like it's something that really rolls off the tongue, I'm gonna lie. Alright. I am, however, going to look at finishing up there for the night. I've been trying to be very good at finishing at midnight and not staying up too much later, just because otherwise I get very little sleep. That's not fun. Then I end up being a mildly cranky TJ. Does anyone have the patience to go through the VODs and put together a plot of every time me trying to say it? Well, that'd be a lot. I mean, they're all uploaded on YouTube, so they're there. Is that all of them? And you see this? I mean, I could send them all to Dill, Leo. Be like, can you please? See, funny enough, I actually do want to set a... I can't remember if I did end up setting one. Hang on. No, I don't think I've set one yet. Well, actually, maybe I have. Let me test this, see if it works. I just need to put that in a different spot, I think. It needs to be quick air. But I set up like a marker button so that I could actually set markers for obviously parts of the VOD that I want to go back and edit. So, I mean, if I can get a bit better at remembering to set that, then we'll be peachy. Because otherwise, going through 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours and more of content is a lot. It's a lot. But I do want to send a heap of my clips and stuff, actually, to a friend, potentially edit to update my Twitch trailer. So I realize that's actually fairly out of date now. So that will be my plan next when I eventually have time. We'll get there. Just seeing who we got online. Well, I mean, Sarah's still live. Alyssa playing Fortnite. A few people playing Palia. Lots of people playing all sorts of games. Music's a bit pretty. Let's go. It's getting tricky now because I have the same few people that are obviously on playing Final Fantasy that I have previously raided into. Emmy is also playing. I end up adding it. Not coming up in my list. EMME. Ah, where are they from? First playthrough. I'm gonna assume it's, I don't know, from Ohio. No, I don't think you had. They look cool. Completed on stream. Wow, she's completed lots of games. Women's Guild. How long has she been streaming? Oh, she's only just gone live. Easy. Well, I might be happy to go in there just because I'm looking at everyone else. I either don't know them well enough, which I mean, I know I don't know Emmy either, but I'm like, Sarah's live. Drop Day we raided in not too long ago. Okay, Mage we raided. Oh, Jana's live as well though. Jana and Alyssa both playing Fortnite, but again, sometimes the game that people are streaming kind of deters me as well. So I do take that into consideration if I'm like raiding from someone. Like raiding to someone in the sense that like if the game has nothing to do with things that like it's such a fine line, isn't it? Like I don't know. I try to think of like where we're going and make sure all you guys are going to be, I don't know, in a fun place. That's pretty much it. Yeah, you got Iona, Blade, Joy playing Stardew, Bush Bunny playing Valorant, Dame playing Stellar Blade, Dal playing Final Fantasy. Alright, let's give it a whirl. I'll try new streamers occasionally. Hopefully there's no one else with a similar name. I'm going to assume there isn't. There we go. If that works. Hopefully it's the right person. Yep, there we
Cat,
go.
welcome in. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't
How
want to
are
raid
you?
someone and then just
My sis
have
played this
everyone vanish because they're not. Yeah,
a bunch as a
exactly.
kid, and I forgot it was a thing until this stream.
cool, she's got a
Unlocked
feature.
childhood memory. I love that. However, hamsters are still out there who haven't. Anyways, we're gonna open up. we're gonna open up Final Fantasy 14 now.
But thank you guys so
Anyways.
much. I'm keeping an eye on my timer up the top there. Thank you guys for being here. We'll be back on Sunday for some more Final Fantasy. We've got the raid message there if you want to pop that across. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go get some sleeps. Yeah, bye. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Bye.